one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down play coming up. They're going to run it. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Looking downfield. It's Jones. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Seminoles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Over the middle and incomplete. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time. Yeah,
I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw. It's York. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down. And the Sooners will have to punt this one away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And he was going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Seminoles bring their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Offense comes out to start this drive. He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Hunt over the middle. It's Moffitt. Now play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43. 1st and 10 play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Finds room at the 30. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. They jump on top early. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Caught by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Jones. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. And the Noles will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Play action here on first down. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Tight end goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They try to sneak it for the first. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Sooners will line up here on first down and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal off that loss. To bootleg here. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Sooners. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14, Florida State, 0.
Returner choosing to field this one. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. To throw, it's Jones. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Breaks in open space. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Grab behind the line. It's Sparvey. To get it down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Noles will bring their punt team onto the field. And it's taken at the 25. And the returner is brought down. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Throwing for his running back. Grab down the middle. It's Perez. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Pass caught, second down now. Makes the grab. It's Moffitt. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The Sooners will try to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's York. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Play action fake. Looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. And the Sooners line up with a first and goal. Looking for a receiver. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So it sets up a second and goal from the 4. Back to throw again. Screen to the wide receiver. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's a highlight play for that quarterback. Stands in the pocket, delivers a strike even though he knows he's going to get pounded.
Yeah, for young quarterbacks, when coaches talk about pocket presence, this is exactly what they're talking about. He stood in there and made that throw, not worrying at all about taking the hit.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. It's an out route, the catch made, and he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The Seminoles will come to the line to run the hurry-up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. offense in hurry-up mode.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Dropping back, it's Jones. He finds his man. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's caught. Breaking free at midfield. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. That's reeled in. It's Harvey. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Seminoles will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. This one falls incomplete on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. And now from the pistol formation. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Scanning the field. It's York. Defense is coming after him. Welcome to a long-awaited showdown. Don't have to be a fan of either team to appreciate the matchup of these two. The Sooners will kick this deep to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Florida State Seminoles offense comes on the field first today. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kurt.
And Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Jones. The receiver grabs it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Noles will send the punt team onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The Sooners offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And this is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now today it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football.
It's a fumble. Ball scooped up on the defense. Now here we go. Touchdown, Noles. The defense produces 6 points. That's a scoop and score. Defense making a monster play there.
Well, his eyes must have gotten so big when he saw that ball pop out, chance to pounce on it, and instead of doing it the more conservative way and just falling on it, he decides to take it to the house for a touchdown, something he'll remember for the rest of his career.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Looking downfield, it's York. With the catch, it's Perez. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's... They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Try to convert with a sneak.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the 1st down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the 1st down.
That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
The Sooners are on the move here. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Catch made on the right side. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Sooners looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Grab by the receiver. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's brought down just across the 25-yard line. And the Florida State offense heading back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to pass. It's Jones. The ball is caught. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the 1st down marker. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Touchdown, Oklahoma. A huge defensive score.
Man, the key there is the defender gets his hands on the football, just knocks it up in the air. At that point, it's a free ball. Anybody can get it. But the concentration to come down with the interception and then the speed to be able to take it into the end zone. Just great focus and concentration.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Harvey.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Caught in the backfield. It's Harvey. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
Well, the defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that 1st down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. He's found some room at the 45. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
The Noles getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Dropping back. It's Jones. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And the back now goes in motion. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Under pressure, just lets it go. He throws the ball out of bounds. They're smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles. So we're all tied up after that one. But the potential shootout on our hands here.
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Perez. They get him down to wrap up the 1st period of play. Through 1 quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, it's York. He'll take a deep shot here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. The Sooners will send their punt team on the field. And And here's the return. And the return will be brought down. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Important second down play coming up. Receiver makes the catch. The Seminoles look to keep this drive moving.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss. that field.
First down here for this offense. The quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
To throw, it's Jones. The ball is hauled in. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And the Seminoles will look to convert here on fourth down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth.
Pass hot. Can he get in? He will score. Touchdown, Florida State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down. Looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. The quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
Takes the ball and heads to the left. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Back to throw. It's York. Tries the right with a quick throw. What a catch! They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. The Sooners pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Trying to find room. It's Davis. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a play. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Davis. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tries to get it to the running back. Finds his man. It's Davis. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a 1st and goal. First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
Well, they'd love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here and maybe hold them to 3 points.
After a long drive, it's a third down. Is it a touchdown or a field goal? This is a 4-point play. To the air, it's York. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Sooners.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
This is an example of a quarterback in his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you.
And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Knowles.
Well, it's just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Offense with some pre-snap motion. It's a quarterback keeper. Running with purpose. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Here's the second down play. And the wideout goes in motion. Play action fake, looking to throw. And that pass ball is incomplete. Up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's York. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's going to take off here. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Well, anytime the quarterback takes off and improvises, there's always the risk that the ball goes on the ground. He does a nice job of going off script, trying to create the happen, but he doesn't take care of the ball, and the defense does a nice job of swatting the ball away.
We make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. You talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
Automatic in the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. They start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Dropping back, it's Jones. Looking for his big tight end. Pulls it in. It's Carter. He runs out of bounds. That's a big game there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Makes the catch downfield. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors for their halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. First play of the second half to keep it on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, here we are in the second half, and this run defense is living up to their billing as a top 10 run defense. This running back can't get anything going and is still yet to break 20 yards on the ground for the game.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Caught over the middle. It's Moffitt. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
What a huge 3rd down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The tight end has got it. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that short completion. Throwing up play action. Here's the target, and it's complete. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Looking to throw again. He breaks free. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. But how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that 1st down? Great job by the D.
And he's going to finally head out of bounds. But you talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Looking to throw. It's Jones. Quick throw to the left. Oh, what a grab! Both out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. And the Knowles move into the red zone. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Seminoles. This offense cannot be stopped. So the offense flexing and stretching their lead here in the 2nd half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the 2nd half.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Hands off to the left. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. A play action, looking to throw. Caught quickly. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Just a tremendous play here by the corner. Yeah, the offense does complete the pass, but the corner comes up, makes a nice form tackle while driving that offensive player back in the process.
Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's a short completion of the tight end. They'll stop it short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. The Sooners will line up to kick it away. That's his 4th punt already today. See if he can make something happen with the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To throw, it's Jones. He escapes the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Complete. Second down coming up.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
He's looking to throw. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Snags it to throw. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent game. Moves the ball to the 33.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Looking to throw yet again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
On first down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Back to pass. It's York. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid game. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And there's the handoff. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? He keeps it himself.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Looking for a gap. It's Davis. Oh, he breaks free. He's still going. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Play action here on first down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
A deep shot to the right. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against his secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. They'll run it from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Looking to pass. It's Jones. On the move now. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Receiver makes the grab. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. The clock runs down here in the third quarter. And as we wrap up the third quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll run it to the right side. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They're going to run it here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
There's a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
He gets loose, breaks into the clear. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
I love it. Third down, the way this back is running, just keep feeding him the football, and he's going to come through for you. And he does here at a critical moment in this football game in the fourth quarter. Nice job.
The Noles begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Pounding away with the run game. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Florida State.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Extra point, up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Looking downfield, it's York. Makes a quick grab. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Offensively, you get to the fourth quarter, you're down in a game. You're thinking about vertical shots and getting out of bounds to try to stop the clock. If I'm a defensive coordinator, I'll give that up all game long. Short little routes, tackling them inbounds. Let's keep that clock moving.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. A running play called on 4th down. Breaks loose at the 45. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Quick throw to the left. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that previous play. Here comes the handoff. They got him down out near the 40.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Here's a great example of the back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down.
Here we go, here we go. Watch out,
And here's the handoff. He's brought down out at the 46. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down play coming up for this offense. Grinding away on the ground. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job. Now it's third down. Can they apply some more pressure to try to get this offense off the field?
Third down play for this offense. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw. It's Jones. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to take off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Trying to convert again on third down. It's 32. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Escapes the pocket. Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. The Seminoles will have 1st and 10 here. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Muscled out of bounds, very close to the goal line. But barring something crazy, Kirk, that should be enough to secure this victory. They came in trying to dodge the upset in this early season showdown, and they passed the test.
Chris, is a great game and a fun way to start the season. And I think the fact that the team that is expected to win wins this football game, they can use that as a confidence builder. And for the team that loses, think about this. Still a long way to go to be able to kind of right the ship and kind of have the season you expect to have. Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Moles.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Back to pass. It's York. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Moffitt. And the game just good enough for a first down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw, caught over the middle. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it. Defense.
Oh, what a critical blunder by this defense. Giving up the first down. Now the offense can essentially just run out the clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. The Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Now he just comes up and spikes it to stop the clock.
No gain on the play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Scanning the field. It's York. Caught over the middle. It's Perez. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock.
On the play. Brings up 4th down.
And the Sooners will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, I thought they had a real chance here to be able to cut into this lead, but the quarterback gives it back to the defense, and the climb just got much steeper as they're running out of time here in the 4th.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Catch made over the middle. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Pocket 0-0. That's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Seminoles offense will get the first possession of the game. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Jones to throw. Makes the catch. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Seminoles come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Find some fresh air. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it up to 34. The Noles injecting some attitude, throwing the spear down and declaring they're going to run the football.
Run the football, be aggressive. This is the part of the offense that, remember, it was a long time, Florida State offensive line play wasn't good enough. They got to get that physicality, that run game, if they want to be a great program again.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Power football with the run. Across the 15. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Quick release on the RPO. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to... And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's put the college football world on notice.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Acker. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So Alabama's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right read. Off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
They'll run play action. Got his man on the right. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football.
Turning it on! And he's brought down after a nice game. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
They're working that left side. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early. We're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams, we get to find out really quickly who's legit.
And the Noles want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Jones wants to throw it. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He's going for the goal line. And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Knowles!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting box, and they need to get something together with this possession. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. To the air on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. From the gun, running back gets the give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A cacophony of noise, debilitating surround sound, the war chant on third down at the dope. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
And he's going to bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Jones to throw. Finds his back in the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. The Seminoles can really attack on this second and short. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Makes the grab. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. First play of the period, first down here. Red pass hits complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Second down coming up.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. It's not the first time they've seen that one.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Wants to adjust the pattern. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Seminoles have this offense rolling. They go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. The give to the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Noles back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. And the Seminoles, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have backs going for the goal line. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Seminoles. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Give to the running back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Handoff from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Lining up trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. The offense changing the play. Jones wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Seminoles have always been known for explosive, flashy, big plays, but think of guys like Dalvin Cook and the toughness that he ran with. That's on display here.
And then those guys that I think of, too, with done work, you hand them the football and big plays can happen, and offenses have been built around that for years in Florida State, finding that guy to hand the ball to.
They'll go to the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida State. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a positive about the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield. There he goes. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone.
Touchdown, Bama! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about. Until that play right there, they finally scored. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
The Seminoles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to pass. It's Longo. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And the Noles moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Stepping to the right. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Fires on the move. Wide open downfield. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Buying some time. It looked like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds.
And finally... quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
He throws one to the left. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on.
The Seminoles will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half is the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me, too.
Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. He'll do it himself. Finding open areas. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll run the counter. Powers through the defender. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Back to pass. Got his man quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. The give to the back. Turning it on! And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
It It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Seminoles have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. From the gun, the ground game. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Noles have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Out of the gun to give to the back. Moves it forward just a bit. A pickup of 1 to the 35.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Seminoles kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making checks. Jones to throw. Rushes on him. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Complete in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly, receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The Seminoles in the hurry-up. Give to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Seminoles trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Knowles! And the beatdown has ensued.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Motion from the back. Defense playing a bail technique. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got his man across the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing in this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the 2nd half.
These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. So 1st down will open up the final period. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Bruno. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Snagged in the middle. It's Bruno. Touchdown Tide! A great catch and run for 6. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Knowles with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Running back searching for a hole. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Making side adjustments here. Jones wants to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
And the Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Try to barge their way in. Touchdown, Seminoles! And the punishment has been extended. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. A very disappointing performance for the #1 team in the country. There'll be a new team atop the rankings when they come out next. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on down.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The Noles want to crank the tempo. The give as they work on that clock. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
I got to say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. He might want another play. Jones to throw. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. To the ground with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll be third and long. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. He splits the uprights. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Duke was able to cap off a close one in Durham with a narrow victory. And that's the mark of a solid program. Pile up wins, build on games like these, and remain focused on the big picture. We expected to see a shakeup in the ACC. It's
he's got some space. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. Might as well give it to him again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They'll try the run. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Bruno. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. The give from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Looking downfield, it's Longo. Finds the tight end. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Just outside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Looking to fire. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like, understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll throw it. Got his man. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That will put the... constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Cornhuskers will put toe to leather and will get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Florida State's offense will get the football first. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week, because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
They'll give it to the back. There he goes. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Across the 25, he's got room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida State.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cornhuskers offense will get the ball for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This is a kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got to...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Huskers will punt it away on 4th down. Bring it out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And after that punt, that's where they'll mark it. It'll be just inside the 35-yard line. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Past the 1st down marker and still running. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? turning it on. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Seminoles want to move quickly. From the gun, running back on the move. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Leaves it with the back. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. The Seminoles pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Jones wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Looking to throw on first down. He caught it. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast, win our conference. Well, this is step 1. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, the players.
That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Makes the grab. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Huskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Sharp. Using the quick game. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Cornhuskers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wants to change this route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's got him. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. And the Noles headed quickly to the line. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10. Renegade would be proud of the way they're using those horses to move it on the ground.
Yeah, get the horsepower going. And, man, they've had some serious backs over the years at Florida State. And you think about all the talent, all the swag over the years. You got to get back to that, find those guys that they can really attach this offense to and thrive.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Defense needs to hold its water and watch that football. It's now 2nd and 5. Jones to throw. He's got his man. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. One final play before the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And that's the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the 1st quarter. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown Seminoles. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Sharp. Takes the easy one to the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Huskers send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Seminoles are in the hurry-up.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like,
Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida State.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout. It's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He'll off one deep down the left side. No, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Sharp. Fires complete on the crosser. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to throw again. No way to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Huskers will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded, the run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Jones wants to throw it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Quickly complete. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got the quick pass. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Throws for the tight end. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. But will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield, it's Longo. Dances away. Oh, better look out! Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, no! Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent, build the fire, and fill up the coffee pot, and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Cornhuskers come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Right on the money. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Finds a tight end. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking downfield on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. This pass rush has just been relentless. You can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. He gets a block. Touchdown Seminoles! Special teams coming through, the third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building lead, this defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa is down right now inside Kinnick Stadium, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Iowa City today. They're trailing by just 4 to Pittsburgh. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to pass, it's Sharp. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Here's the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Noles will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad.
Oh, he's got some space. Picks up the first down, still moving. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. The Huskers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
Got it set up on the outside. Jumped on top of the pile.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to.
Always a welcome play for as they get a sack at the 40.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Might be changing the route. Jones to throw. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get ready because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught.
If you're trying to throw these crow routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
Here's a heat. Flips it out to the back. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. The Seminoles will hustle to the line.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
They just keep firing. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Florida State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.